Everybody, the game crashed again when I clicked on it. Maybe not. Hi, you two cubes. I didn't want to sit here for 30 seconds of silence again. But I don't know what just happened there. It like closed and reopened? It was supposed to be right here. We're playing more Baldur's Gate 3 today, and I'm all over the place. I don't have the merch stuff done because I had to spend all morning with copyright issues for various reasons and checking out some information and that kind of stuff. I don't know what's going on. I guess it's just a sweep in February. Even yesterday's YouTube VOD for Guild Wars 2 got hit for copyright, which is interesting. Let me drink some hot chocolate mixed with some coffee shake. We are on part 10. If you'd like to see the other 9 parts, there is a playlist. If you'd like to see the Guild Wars 2 stuff, there's a playlist for that too. But yesterday's VOD was 11 hours long. I did dailies twice. I did all the weeklies. I did all the special stuff. We did quick play. We talked about fashion templates. We did so much stuff in the game yesterday. I ended up getting what was it, 77 achievement points yesterday too? Because of Lunar New Year. That's right, Lunar New Year was going on. Chaz, hello, welcome. Let's put on some music here. Let's none of this has been hit by copyright, which is amazing. Stuff from years ago is being hit by copyright, by the way. I've started cleaning up some old Stardew Valley expanded playthrough from copyright issues. I'm just deleting stuff. But some new copyright stuff has popped up now, and I'm beside myself. No, I don't know what that means. Being a streamer has its difficult. Oh yeah, I need to fix the mic. I've been listening to the playthroughs. I don't know why the mic's not. It's like loud and it keeps like blaring. I understand. I'm loud, but it's supposed to duck, and it's not. And I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's the microphone itself keeps blasting out. So what I'm gonna do is this, and see if that helps. So I'm gonna have to use software. If the microphone itself is breaking, I'm gonna use the software. So when you're looking at audio and the decibel levels and things like that, and like topping out on OBS, they have this nice little thing where there's green, where it, very workable audio, and then there's yellow saying, hey, this is getting pretty loud, and then there's red where it starts to go all over the place. Not a lot of things can deal with that. When it hits in the yellow, it's supposed to duck it back down near the green. So when I yell or something, it's not supposed to be doing what it's been doing. I've been working with this for about 2 months and nothing has changed. Because I go back and listen to VODs and I'm like, God, Zorric, man, stop yelling so loud. I have to turn down the video. But I'm sure all of you have done that. Today we're going to mess with some stuff audio-wise to see if we can stop hitting the ceiling here of decibel level. And even when I yell, I was just seeing if it would do it. It didn't do it. Hold on. I can... Man, it's wild. If I put that there... So desktop audio, believe it or not, can't even reach the yellow. I don't let it hit that at all. I let my voice hit the yellow so I can be louder than the audio no matter what. Wonder if there's shouldn't mess with this too much. Okay, let me look at my compressor really quick. And then that. Oh, this changed. I don't know when that happened. Give me a moment. I might have found the problem. Okay. So hopefully it catches better. Yeah, it looks like it is catching better. It may still end up going into the red, but for the most part, my voice should still cut through without topping out. I don't know why the compressor resets some of these things. We're gonna see if we can make it just a little bit better. And I'll check the audio. The problem is when I'm not yelling and I'm talking a little quieter and stuff, my voice isn't loud at all. So, bum, 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 da, da, da. We'll see if that works better. I just don't want you all to like have my ear-piercing voice. My voice is in a weird octave for a lot of people. They either think my voice is high-pitched or low-pitched, depending on how I'm talking. And it's mostly low-pitch. I have a pretty low voice, but a lot of times it comes out high when I talk. I don't know why. Like, I can actually go really low. Man, it's still doing it, though. And it must be position of the mic, too. Maybe that's it. Mic's position is just weird. Oh, well. It's still not catching it fast enough, I think. We'll just start with this, and then if it's still bad, because I'll know, because we've been sitting here, then we'll change things. But we gotta go play video games. Yeah, let's play video games. Yeah. All right. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we got a lot of voice acting to go through. A lot of things to check now. We're gonna do the Grove today is my plan. That is my plan. Da, da, da. They're all talking at once.
Very well.
We'll start back here.
You saved us! Just like Baldur.
I hate you. You killed all the goblins, and now we can't practice swords anymore.
Elturel didn't want us, and those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you risked your life for us.
I'm your lummox.
Yes, you are. Now, stop.
Is there any more? I was taking a drink. Yeah, there's more down this way. Start down this way.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
Okay.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for a change. Sick of running from those rats.
Baldur's Gate.
I won't. I'm not 10 anymore.
Don't I know it? But there's
I want to
two
have a
more
word.
boxes after this one.
We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
I didn't check this chest. Okay.
Back to worrying about road rations it is. So many mouths to feed, but, well, that's not a bad problem to have. Thank you, truly.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking that. Hello?
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
One sorrow ended, the next soon to begin.
We made it somehow. Now we just need to get to Baldur's Gate.
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop.
Thought you'd left us to our fate running off like you did. Glad I was wrong.
That guy's intense for a farmer.
The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let us go. I wish to feel the road beneath my hooves. Taste the fresh grass.
I shouldn't have doubted you, or the others.
Exactly. Noble type.
I knew this would come right if we just stayed positive. Not that your blade didn't help too.
Remember, find the river and follow it down.
That's it. We can head to the city. Don't know about you, but I'm ready to start my life again.
Good old Donnie.
I'm glad you killed all the goblins. I hope you made them scared. I left my sword in the cave. Don't tell, but I don't want to touch it again.
It smells bad out here. I want to go home.
I'm your lover.
Yes,
No,
you are.
there's collectors in the
Now,
city.
stop.
They'll pay
Remember
good
me.
coin for us.
This place. It's a pity.
God, it seems we might actually make it to the city now. Hope the neighbors are a bit more welcoming.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
You do good work. If you can handle more than goblins, might be I'll have use of you in Baldur's Gate. Always a deal to be done, even now.
What? What do you have? Bloodlust? What? Toy block. Here. I can't do that. Is this stuff good? This one's 510, an additional action. Ah. It's not bad. And I don't need those. Lightning resistance is interesting. I don't think we have it yet. Take that. Arrow darkness. I guess I can take some more of those. I'm rich. I feel like I'm rich. 5,916. I don't need the scrolls. I don't need the pear.
Try not to die up there.
Up where?
Remember, we're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles.
Yeah, I haven't had a lightning resistance before. Interesting. I think we can move this down here. Anything I have to throw should probably be down at the bottom. Provide creature back. This is a lot better than I realized. Probably should have got more of it if we could. Armor class to 16.
Right. I wanted to fight like you. Now they're just gonna make me feed the animals again.
Sure.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate mind.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
Isn't she the one we unparalyzed?
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
We did it.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay. I know we have on shirt. The less likely any...
You've solved one problem for us. Guess it's on us to solve the next.
Guess so.
You killed the goblins. Hope you made them suffer.
Where are you going? I think there is anything that way. No, it looks like edge of map there. All right, down this way.
Come on, you're not picking a gift for your sweet...
Watching gods. While I was training children, you were out cutting down an entire goblin camp.
Yeah.
I expected goblins at our gate any moment. Glad to say that you made a prettier sight.
Okay.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Yeah.
Excellent. Lead the way.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, Icaron.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us.
We should probably take a bath.
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too.
Potations? Do you have parties like this in Avernus? I think I've drummed up the courage to tell you how much I like you.
I like you too. A lot.
Hold on.
I'm sure you know that by now.
Damn.
Oh, God. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
I will get the potion of fire resistance.
Yes.
What? Is that it?
Can't wait for bedtime. See you soon.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna have to censor it. Nobody cares about withers.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Should join them. Have a pint or two. Should be a somber occasion. Are you this unpleasant? By nature or choice, we survived. That's worth celebrating. I'm gonna try the roll. Barely got it. Jesus. That's our first roll today at 3.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees? Me? Let me guess. Yourself? Shar? Shar. Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
You did the right thing. Are you worried Shar won't approve? Don't get used to it. We just needed to clear the path forward. Yeah, I just killed all the goblins. I mean, I didn't expect all of this. Sounds like the wine is talking. God's perfect princess?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. Share a bottle with me?
Just a bottle?
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off.
Hold on.
Not tonight.
This is getting complicated. Scratch. Scratch. I'm not good at this relationship thing.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
Yeah.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Really? Saving lives is awful? You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Take his bottle and try the wine. The goblins would have thrown a wilder party.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
What's your idea of a little fun? Better not mean I want to kill something. We have fun. We can spend some quality time together. Knowing you, it probably is.
By the hells. Sex. Passion. Fun. It's easy for some. You and Shadowheart seem to have a connection. It looks very sweet.
But
not what I'd call passionate or interesting, but sweet.
It's just sex, nothing serious.
No, my love. You and Shadowheart can get up to whatever you want. It means nothing to me. But you go ahead. Have fun.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Okay. What do we have over here?
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
We. How about the three of you having fun? I think the booze is doing more than we did. Yeah, I did all the work.
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little. He'll make it big in Baldur's Gate. I know it.
Maybe we should forget the city.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
I saw the magic show. I didn't think a party beneath the stars was your idea of fun.
Only to the untrained eye. That was the 5th time they've asked for fireworks. Glorified children, those two. Once my training with Leroican is complete, I'll put on a real show for them.
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Let's go see if Withers...
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh, it's Will.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
There was no party without you. What exactly do you think you're still gonna get your ass back to the party?
Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Sounds like some pretty words for sulking to me. What's on your mind?
Truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. And the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
You don't unsettle me, you know that? You just have some fetching horns? I'm envious. There it is. I'm feeling rough tonight. I think you're exaggerating.
I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you? Not really. Can't you tell why I really followed you out here? Dang. I wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace. You're impossible. There.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Really? Really, gal? Really?
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
What the hell are you talking about? Sounds fun. Are you talking about your cat? I gotta say.
By a Gerorn's lost nose. No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. Given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. Brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She must have been very smart to have done all that. What is Tara like? You must have been lonely with only Tara for company. What?
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Bad luck on that front. I'm actually a nymph in disguise. What? So I remind you of your pet. How romantic. What if she doesn't like me? You don't have any friends?
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
Don't stop there. What else do you like about me? I'm flattered. Is your good opinion so hard to come by? Being mentioned in the same breath as your pet isn't the compliment you think it is. I'm not interested in you, Gale. Not in that way.
Then let me say it more plainly. I think you're rather wonderful. And that's not a word I waste on anyone unworthy of.
This is an attempt at flirting. You should stop. I'm not into feelings mutual. You're a wonderful friend, though usually more erudite. I was thinking we'd be wonderful together. Let's turn him down.
Right. Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me.
Okay.
Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Gale.
Don't let me drag you away. Enjoy yourself.
Like, Gale, it seems you're dying.
Don't let me drag you away.
Alright, we may have to deal with that in the morning. When I say may have to deal with that in the morning, I mean we're probably gonna have to deal with that in the morning. Volo, you did get away. I didn't see what happened to him. Is Scratch stealing scratches? What a betrayer.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
A metal fork is just sitting here? That's crazy. Let's save just in case something happens. Not that I think there will, it's just just in case. We've been here a bit. It's not good to let Gale. I know, but I can't do anything about it right now. He's like, go enjoy the party. As he dies. I don't like Gale.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
Shouldn't we be celebrating? I have other things to do. By this, you mean?
You're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
I feel like a lot of writing for this game came during the pandemic. Because there's a lot of thirst behind it. And a lot of, like, sort of pushing people together, if that makes sense. And I've noticed games that were being developed in that time had done a lot of, like, sort of letting loose, if that makes sense. Because, you know, lack of humanity, that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking. Grovekeeper? I already have a name. Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. Didn't ask anyone to write my story. You have something in mind? Don't you have anything actual worth to work on? Goblin's Bane.
Not to meddle in your side of this partnership, but slaying goblins is not exactly the stuff of legends, is it?
Did you do it?
After all, I'm quite certain I once saw one expire from the strain of spelling his own name. No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall simply have to go out and slay something decidedly more dramatic.
Oh, that's it?
Away and have your fun. I have a myth to make.
You don't have to make a myth. I'm right here.
Go on. The others will kill me if I keep you all to myself.
Jesus Christ, the thirst?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Thought you might care to have a drink with me? There's other things we could do besides talking? Jesus Christ! But I'd like to get to know you some more now. Take your own advice. Why don't you go on, mingle a little, suit yourself. Yeah.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon.
Makes sense.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
I've recognized.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You're welcome.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. A glorious reward for a glorious battle. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat. It's intoxicating.
Jesus Christ! I'm only one goblin.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Oh.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Shut it. The last thing I want is some sappy song about me. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. Have you seen this body? It would be a crime not to sing about it. How about Courage? Classic song we're doing. Not really.
One raunchy ballad coming up.
Oh, man, I can't help myself. Anybody else? Wonder who we're missing here. Definitely a person's tent area there. And here, right? Maybe not. Maybe that's just an area.
Hey, you! Can you keep a secret? Just between you and me, I nicked some wine.
I was gonna sell her some earlier.
Tapped out. I'll be there to save the night. For a price, of course.
She stole the wine to sell back? I have no idea what's gonna happen when we go to bed.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
I think that's it. Let's do a quick save.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Your hand was sought by several, but there is only one night ahead. Whose company will you seek? At least for tonight.
Dang! Karlach, right? We have to go Karlach, right? She's like, I need it! And we've already Shadowheart sort of, you know, she's bringing a lot of stuff to the table, but I mean, this should be hot. Am I right? Am I? Okay, I'll just click it.
Skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
When I look at you, it's all I can think about. I admire your optimism, but is it that good? Not particularly. Let's just go full in.
Gods. I was afraid I was the only one.
What are you talking about?
10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Holy shit! You don't have to ask me twice. You don't mince words, do you? Karlach, I like you, but we hardly know each other. We need to find a solution to the infernal engine problem first. I mean, is there worse ways to die?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
I have an elixir. I have an elixir. Hello. How about just one kiss? Dang. Dang. How about we just hold hands? Jesus Christ. I was just talking about sex. We don't have to go this far. I know some magic that may help me handle your fire. Let me see. Maybe we should keep our distance then. Hold on.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
Maybe we should have gone for the kiss. It's too late. I've made my bed.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
The Helion's heart?
Maybe some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, And I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure, and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
All right, sire, as it is, I'd better make haste. I was expecting more from you than a lead towards some distant, dangerous prospect. That's it? Just go to this place? What's so dangerous about it?
You'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find my way through. Absolute forces can tolerate such a place. There must be another way to cure myself. I'm so sure Moonrise is where I have to go.
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I did find the hidden entrance. The Underdark's my home. Better take that route than risk this curse.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Oh, nice!
I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
It seems so. Oh, yeah, I guess I should ask that question. Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
So he's the one that defeated the Dark Justiciars? That might be a problem with Shadowheart. Yeah, is that why you went?
Precisely.
Ah.
Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band.
Yeah, he died.
I didn't even get close. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Oh. Should we have done the Grove stuff before I came here? Well, we missed it then. Couldn't Nettie take over? Wrath, perhaps?
I need her to stay focused on her training. The Grove will need a skilled healer in my absence. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca.
Okay.
She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do. You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try.
This is true.
Now, we've quite the journey ahead.
Okay.
Best get started.
He's ready to go, man. Holy shit. I mean, so much shit just happened there. We still need to find this here. That's on the northwest side. I was spoiled a little bit on this and told to wait to do this last if I'm going to do it. I guess this is really hard or something, or it can be very difficult. And then I also had a guildie in Guild Wars 2 tell me the same thing. Well, he's a friend. So my buddy told me the same thing, like it's a really hard fight. So we'll do that last, just in case. And then I want to do this one for sure, so I'm not really sure. Find the Dark Justice Car's lair. Dang, there's a lot, man. On the road ahead, okay. Grand Duke. Oh, we need to talk to Gale before he dies or something. It is complete. Okay. There was more to that one. Find a cure. She died before she had a chance to help us. I don't think she was going to help us. That's why I killed her. And with the brand thing sitting right there, I was like, whatever. Goodbye. All right. And it did an autosave. Awesome. Means I can walk around and talk to people and shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I know about the possible reward. Yeah, people are really excited about Baldur's Gate 3, so when they hear me playing it, they're like, oh, have you done this yet? And it's like, no. And they're like, oh, shit. Doesn't she, like, and spoiler for anyone who hasn't played the game, but I believe she gives you, like, a free ability point or something like that. She gives you, like, some bonus. But only if you do it right. Probably. I have fought her before when I was on my ranger, and she retreated into her cave, and I did a little bit of that. Try not to spoil more, but if I'm right, just let me know. Because we're definitely going to go down there and do that. As soon as I'm able. Wow. That's crazy.
Speak.
Do you still smell my sweat? No.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Saddle's Curse surely can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Interesting.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse somehow.
There's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can.
Interesting.
I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadows?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Can you turn back into a bear and join me? Wow. At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong.
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here firsthand.
Is there anything I can do to make you less comfortable? Let me know. At the celebration, you'll find plenty of books before long. Keep coming across.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
I didn't feel like I did this, but
There are few things that are too strong for me.
Damn!
And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it.
Damn!
In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
You'd have done the same? Glad I didn't leave a bad impression then. Honestly, let's just forget it ever happened. No, let's leave it open.
A bad impression. Impossible.
Dang! Well, why are you still here? I better save before talking to him. I feel...
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What?
Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
What do you know about mind flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
Was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid. Just keep going. I've also been infected with one of their parasites.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
The myth grows.
Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, the mind flayer infected me with the parasite. Malaise is one more like psychic transference. No, I haven't noticed anything. Yeah, psychic.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Say nothing.
Are you familiar with the process of theromorphosis? That is what happens when a mind flare parasite infects a living host.
I'm listening.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
Don't tell him. Don't let him know. Keep him guessing. Gale.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
I wanted to give you one last night, but you wanted a different artifact. All right, we got tons of them, right? What's a really crappy one? We don't want we don't want just cheap. Dang, that's 320. What is this music? Man, I'm really disappointed I picked this. I should have checked each one out, but you know, a choice is a choice in this game. That's really good. Everything else is equipped. I think I'm gonna get rid of one of the boots, maybe? They're worth so much. I don't have anyone with Bardic Inspiration. Ritual Axe. It's worth 280. And I may never use these. Those are only worth 60. Man, this is such a great amulet. I think I'm just going to get rid of this. The reason it is because even though it does healing, I feel like possibly putting someone to sleep isn't helpful. And it only recharges after a long rest.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
There's no need. I trust you, Gale. This better be good. We waste a small fortune on you, all right? Go on, you're among friends.
Just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold, few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what you say. Hold on.
Oh, yes.
Damn!
We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet
Every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mistra? You're more a fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. Hold on, how'd you try to cross them?
Tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Let's go over
it. Here goes.
Okay.
Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question? I guess he ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea? Brilliant. Damn! That is harsh, but it ain't wrong. All right, what was the answer?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail.
Obviously.
I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Is he flirting again?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Okay, this is weird flirting. Yank your hand away. How are you still alive? Gods, why show me this? All this time I've been traveling with a monster. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
There's a lot of stuff that sort of mirrors Karlach in this game so far. Which is a little weird. Wonder if they were going to go a different direction and they added these characters later. Huh. Go on.
Erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
He's a walking nuke. Should have told me right away. Unbelievable. Did you ever think that would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? Pi writes I should kill you. No, that sounds like a bad idea.
You might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Okay. If we were to part ways, where would you go? I don't know if I want to, You know what?
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
I keep saying I don't like Gale, but I think I do like Gale's story. He's a man whose own hubris and sort of greed, you know, the lust of power is what he was looking for because he wanted to be equals with a goddess, which, you know, not a good idea when you're immortal, right? But the story's pretty good in the sense of, like, he went as far as he has, and I don't think, even if he does keep eating artifacts, which when I looked it up, people said he just eats 3, but I don't know what happened from here. I'll be honest, I think him romancing the character at all is weird, but I understand why the option's there. I just think it's weird. Looks like an apple. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Hey, you.
I'd like to try cooling you down somehow. What's it been like not to touch anyone for so long? I'd love to be able to touch you properly. Dang! Huh. I thought I saw something earlier. Hold on, let's save after that. Did Scratch give you his ball? I think that's a personal question, Chaz.
Oh,
Jesus. Gale has a great story and possible endings. I think so far my favorite story or character in this game has to be Gale, but I also like Will's story because Will's story is like, man, just imagine trying to be a hero and going as far as to make a deal with the devil to become good incarnate, you know? Like, what a crazy story, right? And then now look what's happened to him. Also, he has connections with Karlach here, and then it goes even further, that kind of stuff. But I also like the idea of Asterian's story. Just, could you imagine being a slave and then suddenly getting your freedom in, like, the worst way, you know? And now, like, he's evil. He's a vampire, right? But at the same time, like, what does he do with this freedom? So... I think that's a great story. Shadow Hearts, I think, is a little more predictable at this point, which sort of makes it a little more boring. But I'm curious to see how it plays out. Karlach's is a bit straightforward, you know, sort of close to Will's, but in a different way. And Asterian's. There's a lot of mirroring. You know, she has something in her chest. So does Gale. She was practically a slave. So was Asterian. She had a deal with the devil, technically. So, you know, reflects on Will, and Will was hunting her, right? I think, yeah. I need to use the restroom, everybody. I'll be right back. I've been trying to hold it. I drank a bunch of water this morning and stuff. I will be right back in like 2 minutes. BRB. All right. I apologize for that taking much longer than it needed to. I should have hit the break screen. I thought Bo needed to go outside, and then he didn't do anything, and then when he came inside, he stood in the dirt for so long that he got mud on his feet, so I told him to stay, and he peed on the floor. It was a whole thing. Okay. I'm out of breath. Okay. So... where were we? This, okay.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
What's that mean?
I'm waiting. This is clever. Might even work. Come here.
A hot kiss.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
That's all sparks. Actual sparks. No permanent damage and absolutely worth
That's
it.
true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Damn! Believe me, it's a top priority. I'll have to see where we are by then. I miss the feeling of you already.
That's me too. That was amazing. But it is what it is, isn't it? I may not be able to have any fun, but you're still free as a lark. You have your fun with the angry alien till then. I don't mind sharing.
What?
Keep a piece left over for me. Hmm?
She knows. Yeah, you can count on it. Hold on. I want to, where did we save last? Right before this, I hope? Does Scratch give you his ball? Ah. Off he goes.
Hey, you.
Oh wait, I want to try something. Scratch. Drop the ball. Hold on. I just want to see if it has any effect at all. And I'm trying to think. If there is anything that... it's like water. I mean, an arrow of ice. I don't think we have any ice magic. Right? That would be...
There's no time to waste.
Gale, maybe? Wait. Scrolls. Do some damage. Yeah, I want to try some things. Oh, are they not stacking? Nope. What's the difference between these two, I wonder? Those are the same. Those are the same. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this, because we're probably going to have to reload the save, so stop.
What to do?
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, hi. If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Come on. Back up.
I'm waiting.
Okay, so that doesn't work. It's definitely probably just the water. I can't think of getting anything else that causes a chill effect.
I'm waiting.
Trying to think. Alright. So that didn't work. Really don't think we have anything else. So we got the fire resistance.
Hey, you.
Cool her
If you
down
have any
somehow.
Ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. This is clever. Might even work. Come here.
Like how she bends down. The spoiler.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
Hmm. Trying to think there's anything else I have. All right, so the fire resistance does nothing. It's a spoiler. I know eventually we'll fix that heart. Obviously. It wouldn't be a quest if it didn't fix her. I haven't... Was he gonna bring that back? Hold on, can I throw other things? Press the wrong button. We'll sell the tin plate. All right, let me think here. Is there anything else? Throw. Can I throw an ice? I can. I wonder if there's like...
Moving in.
Let me go back to her with those scrolls. And let's look through them. And then we'll save before we do anything. Alright, let's order them by type so we can also stack them. Those won't stack. Okay. Those aren't the same. They really want you to speak to the dead in this game. Ray of Frost. It's not a curse, right? And of course, man. I think that is to forgive people going kill crazy. I lost context. Uh-oh. Protection from evil and good. Maybe we can try that. This one too. If you kill the person, they don't really ever talk to you. Okay. Let me save here. And then I'm gonna try a few things if I can. Try that. Good and evil. I don't know if that'll stop fire. Talk to a person who didn't kill them. I guess that's true. But it seemed I had to affect her and not me, right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, you. If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. Don't burn yourself.
I forgot that's what it did. We're throwing water. I need a ray of frost. I want to try that next. I think it's all the same result. But I just, you know, the game has a lot of freedom sometimes. And then we have hardlock stuff. Right. Right. Where is it? Because she's willing to take a hit.
Hey, you. If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. I'm waiting.
It missed. What happens when you throw this? Hold on, get closer to her.
I'm waiting.
Nope, that doesn't count either.
This is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy.
Okay.
And you? Are you all right?
You know, what that's taught me, though, is that I can put fire resistance by simply throwing it on everyone. Alright, well, I'm done loading, so...
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's throw some water. Wait.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Okay.
This is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
No permanent damage and absolutely worth it.
Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Yeah, we can hold hands. What do you mean it's my top? I miss the feeling of you already.
Gods, me too. That was amazing. But it is what it is, isn't it? I may not be able to have any fun, but you're still free as a lark. You have your fun with the angry alien till then. I don't mind sharing. But keep a piece left over for me.
Damn! You're the only one for me, Karlach. Believe me.
I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
I don't know what that means. Do you want more people or less people in the relationship?
Oh, hi.
What's it been like to not touch anyone for such a long time?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
I'd love to be able to touch you properly. And then stay behind. Wait.
Where would you start?
Dang, approves! I take your hand in mine. I'd start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertips. I kiss you for as long as you'd let me. I'd order you to strip naked and take it from there. Man, I mean, we all know the most hardcore one is I take your hand in mine. I'd order you to strip and take it from there. We're gonna hold hands.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope.
Jesus Christ!
God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
She is the most thirsty character ever. Hold on, can we talk about my fingertips?
Where
Wait.
would you start?
Dang, I could go back.
You give me chills, baby.
I don't think that's possible.
No mean feat at my temperature. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. Hey, you.
Oh, I can do it again.
Where would you start? All night, and then some. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. Oh, hi. Where would you start? And I'd even let you.
Damn!
God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
All right, well, that was fun.
If not over, then through.
We did that. We did that right there. We have a future tiefling girlfriend. The future... Oh, everybody hold on. I gotta go pull some hamburger really quick. All right, I'm back. My wife just texted me and said she didn't get a hamburger pulled. Taco salad. All right, anyhow, where was I?
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Seem intrigued when Helson mentioned dark Justicars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add.
We've heard this.
The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready.
She isn't.
I owe her everything.
Uh-huh.
I only wish to serve, yet she can prove
inscrutable.
Inscrutable.
Uh-huh. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Speak.
She doesn't care about the bomb?
You wish to speak?
Well met.
You don't care about the bomb? Okay. What about you?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Do you care about the bomb? I realized it was so easy to cast magic. My lord, you told me about in your story. If you ever filled in meditating, what will you do? The Lord.
Yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So, at that moment in time, all magic was gone. Nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods. Not wrong. You have to admire the man's ambition. He very nearly succeeded.
If it takes the death of a god to stop you, I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study.
Or
course,
changing
as a
class.
paladin, your patron deity endows you with many such powers otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift.
End?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Interesting. Anything else? I don't think so. I'm just going to go ahead and save here. We'll go ahead and leave. I'm sure they'll have more to say.
What's on your mind, Astarion? You seemed a million miles away just then.
Oh, I was just pondering that heart of yours. There were times I would have been thrilled if everyone who put their hands on me burst into flames.
I'd trade you if I could.
Here goes nothing.
So it is still stilling. Still stilling. Why is this all left here? What the hell is in this? Dang! They just left all this here? Well, why is it stealing?
I should speak up.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Huh. We know she was up to no good.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Anything change here? I don't think so. You think you'd sell some of this to somebody? Scroll blur, confusion, detect thoughts, featherfall, fire shield. Dang. Now the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. Sleet storm. Those look interesting. Wonder if I should get them. Potion of Featherfall.
May you keep balance.
And he's gone now. This is still stealing that. Is it stilling only because the druids are still here?
Well, hello. Watch your back. Into the shadows. Quick and quiet.
Open it. A 32.
Let's not get caught off guard. Carefully now.
Yes, I don't...
Breathe deep and move.
Still stealing. Wild. It's in the boxes. Nothing is in the boxes. Not a single thing is in these boxes.
Moving ahead. No traps, please.
Nothing in there.
Let's see.
Okay. Training shield, practice swords, leather bracers, real weapons, all stealing. I want to see who yells at me for stealing. Breastplate +1. Medium armor. Radiant shockwave. Send that to camp. Scorpion helmet. Gloves. Just regular gloves. Still in?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Just left the campfire on. Crazy. We're just gonna steal. Took on those strays and then he just left. We gotta take the book. Toad teapot. That's not natural. Sponge tray. Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and base paint and will remove conditions that make you smell. Huh. That also what soap did in the sponges I found? I just didn't realize. So left all of this? Tin cups, bucket, bowl, table. Alright, I could already look in that. What else was left behind? You can have Halvin read that. Where are those weapons? Why is the strange ox still here? Alright. Findal. Who the hell is Findal? Gonna do a new save just in case all this backfires. Wait, isn't that the guy we saved?
Worthless junk. A litter of piglets would have kept the place tidier.
Sarian, what are you doing? That guy did not care.
Where did they find all this clutter?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Key of Ancients. What the hell is that?
Time for a little death.
Starian.
The little thieves would have picked the whole grove clean.
Delightful.
Keeping my head down.
Uh-oh. Anyways. I don't know how the game figures that out. I picked up the jug. Interesting.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
A fucking 3? Are you kidding me? Barely.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Is that the only one we get? He doesn't even talk to me.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Huh.
Piglets would have kept the place tidier.
Your violence is drawing the wrong...
All right. What's in the pouch? Stuffed bear. Grease bottle.
Anything of use?
There's really nothing here that I need. I wonder what this is. Bounding of the grove. This route is forever linked to its lands. The tiny rivers connect to its stones and structures, bidding them to do their bidding. Nature +1. Ba-dum-dum. Of course we're not gonna kill him.
Something smells
The little
tasty.
thieves would have picked the whole grove clean.
What a generous pocket.
Step carefully. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Okay. And he's gonna come back, right? He's coming back. Time to go.
Worthless junk.
Gotta go. All right. Oh. What?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't know what this does, but it exists.
At the ready.
It seems people will get mad if you steal stuff in front of them. A shell. Still worth some money.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
Can't take the sickle, though.
I know you stopped the goblins, but I can't stop looking over my shoulder. Makes it hard to sleep at night.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
You bring some trouble to your face with my hammer. Oh. Nature and animal handling. Can't take the potions. No.
Time to press ahead. What's up for discussion?
Do you hear them? The birds. They're beautiful. I've thought of nothing but goblins and tieflings for so long. I stopped listening.
We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
It's talking to a wall.
The tieflings have gone. Good. I wish them well, but they crowded us for far too long.
I have a potion of animal. Last one. Last one for now.
How long were we chanting?
Let's see what this does.
Miniature giant space hamster. I didn't send the book to camp.
Don't mind if I do.
The hell is this? Away from Tuffet. Free fish.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
How you ended up here?
He listens, rapt, hanging on every word.
Nice.
As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else entirely. The bear is preoccupied with a shiny pebble. Your presence goes unnoticed.
Where is he going? What is going on?
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Where are you doing the
We're
attack?
in the sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles. I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Just the rocks. Did we go back in here yet? I don't think we have. So the bear just went back to sleep. Yeah, there's stuff all over here.
Easy.
14 to 17.
Can't give up now.
Battle-worn blade. Huh. There's got to be more to that. I'm sure. Put it here. 45 of these. I mean, Not overloaded with weight. Do this. Books. No books. A vase. Need to turn the camera. It's obviously in a weird place.
I'll take that.
You had to walk all the way around to do that. This is why autopathing in this game just is not it. The bowl itself isn't worth anything if I remember right. Yeah. Put it back. A rotten mushroom. Anything else?
Never wanted the easy path.
Stuff above, if I remember right. Stuff also over here. Oh, why am I putting it in there? Jesus Christ. Open this up. Read that book. Send it to camp. Send it to camp. Yeah, we'll sell the rest of that. The Risen Road. Two and a half hours of no combat. Bowl, plate. Really? A bag of rotten food. I think that was everything here. Time to go up. Alright, and this begins stealing, technically. Lots of wine. Can I look in this? Run food, run food, run food, run food. Okay. I don't think I missed anything.
Remember our deal now?
Why are you in here?
Here we go.
Something's on my mind.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
You know, I better keep this. I do want some of these scrolls, but at the same time, like...
May you keep balance.
I don't know if this still has any use. Probably not, but it is a light, so I'll just keep it. Okay. He still has money for me to take. I could just grab things and then bring it over to him. It seems... Did we not go down there? Oh, I wanted to send all this heavy stuff to camp. It's weird that it doesn't just go to camp. I guess you can sell it, but at the same time, like... Yeah, I'm just not sure.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Guess we never came down here. We've been to the other side of this. Where the harpies were. Alright, interesting.
He's back! You brought him back! He's back!
Yes? Oh, he's not giving out any more free fish. Fair enough. Okay. Save. Did we ever talk to this bird?
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Huh. Got it. Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
I can take the wheat. I can take everything but the key, it seems.
Oh, no. Where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
It let me take it. That key is for this chest.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Bad news. I am taking him with us. All right, let's go back inside here.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Let me give you a smell. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Oh, nice.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Someone like me, it's pretty simple, actually. Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe. It was a hell full of blood and ash. Just here for the reward. No, it was pretty simple.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it.
What?
Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Bad news. I'm pretty sure we already got it. Rune of the Wolf. Okay, so that's where you get that. Cool. Pretty sure I've already been down there.
blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
It was a pleasure to crush some goblin skulls. Things are fine. A reward is better.
Well, you certainly took out more than your fair share. But here, to mend any hurts.
A pouch.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Healed bird. The bird is healed. Oh, I can take it now. His pipe? I trust you with the circlet to open the library. Okay. Bottled eye. It's too big to be human. We'll send it to camp. We did already read these, I believe. Bottled blooms. Who knows? Maybe they're useful for something. It opened.
Open up.
We read these. We just couldn't send them to camp. Yeah. Alvin Helson? What's his name? Why can't I get his name down in my brain? That is heavy. Send to camp. It's a book. I don't know how to get rid of the poison. I remember throwing water on it. Now we have poison cloud water. So that's unhelpful. All right, Ketheric. All right, I believe we have now taken all the books. Oh. There's more to this place. Okay, save. Sorrow. Harper's. Shadow Druids, the Order of Clurd. Wow, okay. Wow. Serpent Fang Toxin? Wow. Minor Elemental. Weird.
The glaive the druid's notebook mentioned. Its owner thought it was cursed.
Sorrowful Lash. Slashing. It also has reach. Brace. Sacrifice 20 movement speed for the rest of your turn. Roll melee damage twice and use the highest result. Interesting. Pulls the creature 10 feet closer to you. 3 to 6 damage. A bonus action. If it's huge in size, is it not a dex weapon or is it?
Trust no one.
It's not a dex weapon. Well, he's not proficient in it either. That's unhelpful.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Come on, let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I mean, it's a good weapon, in my opinion. Being able to pull things towards you, too. That's interesting. How far of reach does this have? 30 feet. So you could probably pull them off ledges and stuff. That's cool. Alright, send it to camp. I have no one I can equip it to. Nothing. 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 Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. Wow. Money. What does she have on? She does have something, though. The enemy damages the wearer. The wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. I think that's better. Send to camp. Huh. More stuff.
What am I to do?
Okay. That's how you have to do it.
Never a dull moment.
What do you have in there?
Have to keep going.
Is that everything? Go. I have over 6,000 gold. 12 weight worth of gold. Awesome. Okay. Let's
put my hands on everything.
Leave. Let's save. We've been on the other side of this door. Poison cloud fire. Poison cloud ash. I don't freaking know, man. What if I throw this now? Water. More water. More water. Better do that. Even more water. No? Can't wash it away? What else do I have willing to try? One more. And then it gets rid of the water?
Let's move.
What would I be trying to perceive? Water barrel. Water does nothing for me. I think we got everything for this, right?
Don't touch me.
I'm ready.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
A vent. Isn't that a good thing?
Don't linger.
Or is that what's causing the problem?
At least things have stayed interesting.
A vent of poison. No?
Keep your distance, darling.
What's next?
What a day.
Okay. 30? Nope. Come on, dude. What is this garbage? 3s and 1s, man. Frick.
Traps. How considerate.
Barely. So that's how we get rid of the poison. Interesting. Just never saw the rolls for the trap. It doesn't matter. Let's just... DC 30 is the highest roll. So far. I think. Any other books? Think so. Exhausted.
Wing's still a little stiff.
No longer exhausted. Can't take any of this stuff though. which is interesting. I guess if you killed all the druids.
Sylvanas be with you, my friend.
Now that Halsin is here, Korga will surely see sense. I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly cut away.
Huh. Okay.
I'll give it a shot. I just want a little look.
Bone.
What's hiding here?
From wood and resin of oak, touched by the forest father himself. Oh.
What path lies before me? Better not be cursed. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe he doesn't care.
Time to press ahead. Best get in and out.
Sure, I'll take a fork. Maybe they just don't care. I don't know. I'm dying, sorry. Okay. I'm done hacking up a lung. That's it.
On my way.
Weird. They just don't seem to care.
Seems simple enough.
I think we did read these.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You'll be.
Okay, so he does care. Alright, let's leave. Stolen enough things. should definitely empty our bags. Oh, I wanted to do something.
It seems you owe compensation for the item you just damaged.
700.
You refused to pay. And
Level 3. Where's this guy? Really?
I'm ready.
Advantage.
I'm ready.
Dead.
Death's cold grip. Now they see me.
Dang it, wasn't far enough.
Put him up.
Where's that guy? Okay. Oh. He died in one hit.
No surrender.
Damn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Damn. What can I throw? What can I throw? I just thought I would try. There's another dude! Silenced, huh? Even she wants to fight. No silence for you. Damn.
What's this? Over there.
Wait. Oh, an achievement. Perform 5 attacks in 1 turn. Your enemies won't know what hit them. Obviously not. Level 5 is sort of broken. Wow. What is that? Wow.
Shall we cut and run?
Wonder if they have anything interesting on them.
What's hiding here?
Berries. Animals speaking. Don't they have a spell for that?
These boots have seen everything. Always room for more.
$350. Wait, it's permanently there? There's nothing in the sacks. Amazing. So they have berries and... I think it's funny that the bear didn't join in. Arrows. I could take this. Or maybe I can take it now. Can I kill the bird? Oh. Die, bird. Huh. Why did I kill the druids? To see what would happen. Did I save? No. I'm just killing them. Everything must die. Yeah, I saved. What the frick are you talking about? Are you running?
Time for some bloody work.
He's running. He's running. The bear doesn't do anything. Just runs away to tell somebody. Or nobody. Will he go in there? We'll probably have to go turn-based to do that if we were to do it. Okay, interesting. But if I take the idol, I get the bonus. Oh, I should have checked to see what the bonus is first. Your message was retracted?
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, so I have the blessing here. How much is the bonus? And it's to what? Nature and animal handling? And then if I leave... it's +3 nature, +3 animal handling. It's a permanent effect in my bag. And hold on. Yeah, I can pick up. The key is just a different color. It's really hard for me to see if it was red or orange. Ah. Now what does the bird say?
No, no. Where is it? I put the coin right
There's
here.
no key. I took the key. There's nothing in here. Right?
We're okay. We're safe.
I mean... he's the only one looking.
Watch your back.
Quick step.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh, that person can see.
We have to pull it together.
Be very, very quiet.
Who can see him?
Just like old times.
Oh, this person. Time I try something. Do I have to shoot it?
Like a wraith.
No goddamn way that worked. No goddamn way that just works.
Maybe if I just close my eyes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Concealed by the darkness.
Another step forward.
It seems the idol of Sylvanas has been stolen.
Uh-oh.
Choose your next move carefully.
Intimidation is our only way out. Why is my charisma so low? It's in my bag, but if you tell anyone, I'll... Wait, who took it? Who's this rolling from? This has got to be, Asterion, right? No goddamn way!
You certainly are convincing. The druid is letting you leave.
What? Gotta go! Would they not realize the buff? Oh, we give other people the buff as we walk around? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. New save.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
So what happens? I just want to see what he says.
May you keep balance.
Nothing. He just took it. Interesting. Galka, hello. So darkness can protect you from
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It'll take a while for us all to recover.
How can they not
just take the first step? Of course.
I saw that his attitude went up too from giving him that. That's the way you have to do things. More junk.
May you keep
balance. I wonder if there's any reason to kill her now. More saving.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's have some fun.
I want you to stab her really hard.
I can't waste any more time. Oh, my hands slipped.
Okay, I can't do anything with him. How did everybody get hit? I'm so confused. Willing Whip. Oh, she has something that reacts. Broodmother's Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 damage. Healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals 1 to 6 damage. Huh. That is interesting. You know what's also interesting? Give me a moment.
Path lies before me.
There's so many things to this game, and it's really interesting. And I was sort of testing my characters in that fight with the druids, and yeah, level 5 is much different.
Careful, I bite. What can we rescue?
You can't steal that. Just her key, that, and that. It's like, this is free.
Been caught red-handed.
She mad. forget what bloodless means. Oh, yeah. Wow. Wow.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Dazed and prone, bone chilled, bloodless.
I'm heating up.
Slashing damage. Reason why it's 98% is because I could still roll a 1. Same stuff. I'm trying to figure out what caused the necrotic damage.
How much farther can I go?
I didn't see what it was. I feel like bone chilled and then I hit with the cleric. Let me double check here. That's the problem with like AoE like defense stuff, I guess. Animal friendship on that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Poison resistance. Damn. What kind of stats are these?
One day I'll catch a break.
Anyways, enough messing with her. And if there's anything else to do in the grove. I think we're done. Wait. We're not done. Nobody's gonna care if I steal this stuff, right?
What's inside?
Okay. Never mind. I need you all to come over here. Oh, we got this person here, but I don't know if they'll care. Let's find out. Fuck it, grab the shovel.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Oh my god, we killed that pig, did we not? I just realized how that works. If we get Helson, right? Hear me out. And then go back to that pig. I wonder if he can lead the pig back here. But there's a problem, everyone. We slaughtered that pig. I'm talking about the scared pig. So... class action. Do we have a flute? I'm pretty sure we do. We'll put that all in there. We can sell it before we leave, I'm sure. The one thing I do not understand in this game for sure is stealing. I don't know why it's stealing if you're hostile towards an enemy or they're hostile towards
It'll take a while
you.
for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Gotta give him stuff. His attitude is now 9. Discount minus 11%. When it says minus 11%, does that mean better prices? Also, that went down.
May you keep back.
I've been doing the barter wrong this entire time then. I want to give them a better deal. If it gives me a bigger discount later. Oh, I didn't talk to that druid. What are you doing, druid? No one's leaving. Just checking the foundation.
Very well.
The tieflings have moved on. We can restore the harmony of the grove now.
Okay. If only I could take that with me, huh? It only has 20 hit points? What the frick?
And away I go.
Goblin tracker. All right. What are we doing besides causing more trouble? I think I want to go south of the Blighted Village now. But I want to check this place out too. Hidden Goblin Stash. Did I open that up? Well, let's go get that. Oh, we also haven't done the well, have we? What? Fleet Fingers. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. The frick? Send that to Cam. Alcohol. Okay. I don't remember where we learned that from. Okay, we did that.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
A berry bush.
Old woman you meet.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble. But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Are those different than what I was finding? No. Okay, and we've been over this way. Or not. Lapsed burrow.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Enough. We know you have her.
Let's go down here and deal with this.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Why don't you all just calm down? What's going on here? Lower your weapons. I know this lady. You're lying. You've seen this girl. This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye. What's going on here?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
I won't let you hurt Auntie Ethel. I'm not getting involved. Ethel, what did you do to their sister? Are they gonna fight me?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Well, good luck with that.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
You're on your own. I have enough problems. I'm sorry. I wish you luck and find her. Let me bring her back.
You're joking. I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Where are he going? Well, he's good as dead, right? I don't remember food. What was this? Huh.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
For anything out of the... ignore it. That DC... What'd that say? It's too late, whatever it was. I'm not smart enough for this.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Interesting. Sleight of hand successful. Okay, last time I was here, there was a nature check. I'm pretty sure. And, this was much different. Anti-E. But it says, that says upset stomach, poisoned. That's what that says. Let me grab the note, though. Syndicant! These are bad, too. What just... That's not good. There's definitely got to be a trap somewhere, right? Can I throw something? Nothing happened.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Ah! My finger.
What the hell does that do?
Looks like we missed all the fun.
Uh-oh. Red caps ripped the place to pieces. I now have open wound. Okay, no I don't. Take the plate. Take the cup. Search the backpack. The approachable east. Interesting. How cool that is. I'm pretty sure we read that one. Don't need the rope. Take the food. Okay. A loot. Scroll of fog cloud heavily obscures creatures in it. The acid arrow, okay. Some onyx. Orc. Intestines. Oh, I never opened this. Empty potion bottle. More stuff. Wow. Green dye. Okay. Gonna save, I guess. Jump this. Don't need the other stuff. Weird. Go all the way over there. No clam or anything. Okay, not touching those again. I don't see the point of touching those. Edge of the map. Let me save again. I see some red over here, but is it the plants or is it something that can see? That's the question. Druid Sanctuary. Oh, this is where the oh, I thought it was here. Maybe not. Okay. That thing's gonna see us. No matter what. Why is that one still moving? I am confused.
What now? Time for some bloody work.
Oh, because we're still in stealth.
What comes now? Time to meet your maker.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. What if...
There's blood in the air.
Got to keep fighting.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
You're not in combat? Okay.
Still on my feet.
He is technically in combat, but his turn is much later. Well, that's not good. It just gained 10 health. Now it's dashing. Now dashing. Okay. And those go at the same time. Pretty sure I can jump from where I am. Okay, now the question is, how much range do they have? They can fly over here, which is not exactly a bad thing. 10 turns. Oh, it takes concentration, that's right.
Hungry for the slaughter. The subtle approach.
I think I want to move him over this way.
Over here.
Harlack is still not in combat, by the way. Okay. They throw mud. Interesting. Can't jump. That's a bonus action too. No, don't waste it on that. That is a lot of fucking damage. Okay. She can't jump. Coming over here was a bad idea. You suck. You're supposed to contain that. I didn't mean to do that. Take a pair, though. I was just sitting there. Oh, so it works both ways. Wait, when I killed the other one, did it explode?
Now this is my happy place.
So I'm confused about how that's working, but all right. I can just fly over too. Wonder if those guys are just melee. He can jump. Okay, let's play this game. Okay, let's play this game. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna restart this fight. This is... I don't like the way things are going here. I feel like we're just gonna end up taking like 500 fucking billion damage because I simply don't know that things can explode. What a stupid fucking enemy. 5th edition can suck my dick. I really don't like 5th edition is what I've learned about myself. Playing this. I just... Everything just seems to be against the player. Like, common day and age, like, absolute bullshit. So when we killed this one...
They won't see me coming.
Caution never hurt. Cutting to the chase.
Someone there? Tread carefully. Time for discretion.
I have to survive this.
Okay.
Hey, good looking.
Still alive.
This is the only one that needs to get out of trouble. Technically.
There is work to do.
Looking ahead.
So if I move him back
Just out of view.
and do this... So that one died because we stayed in stealth this time. I need to see how close this one gets, I guess.
I was trying to concentrate.
They're not moving. Why?
Don't mind me.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
It just stands there for a while. When you're waiting 6 seconds at a time, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything.
Best be on my way.
There's 2 of them there. How far does the other one come? Interesting. Hello?
What is it?
Has regeneration. Arrow fire. Another arrow of fire. Why are there separate arrows of fire? And that puts them surprised, which then allows them to take advantage of this. Mud is fun, except it's not. We'll see if I can take advantage of this or if it's gonna bite me in the ass.
Does this count as adventuring?
chest is burning. All burning. High defense. He's not burning. Now he's burning. Nah.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't afford any mistakes. Better tread carefully.
Well.
Ready for some good news.
Are you? Okay, I need... All their turns came first, which is good. I don't know why he's getting another turn, but... Oh, because they were surprised. How's this guy wet? Move forward. Whoa! I don't know what I just did, but... The sparkle hands! The unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. Attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Just in case this burns up. Can't jump up. I don't think he can hit. Yeah, no advantage. Should I hit that guy with another fire arrow? Maybe? Critical miss on both. Fantastic.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay. Fire spread to over here. We definitely don't want that guy to get to us, right?
Concentrate.
Okay.
Ready for another round?
Okay, and you go again? You know what? Sure. Missed.
well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Jump out of this. Thanks for stepping in the fucking fire. Oh, there was something in there burned away. Wasn't there another one up here? Alright, let's take a moment. That fight much better when you just start pelting them. Woad Shield. Woad's Ensnaring Strike. Your attack summons thorny vines and possibly ensnare your target. What does she have for her shield? No, we're not. We're not going to get rid of that. What's this? A twisting branch. Wood bark. Oh. We'll send that to camp. We'll send this to camp. Not doing any unarmed attacks. It's a loot. Water. It's not really worth carrying around, in all honesty. Drop it. How heavy is that bowl? Drop it. Twisting branch. Weird. No, I'm gonna send these to camp. I'm sure we'll find more, but we should probably save. Let's do a new save, just in case I want to retry that.
Best be on my way. Must be the tree from the Monte. What's that cleft there?
Uh-oh. This was the spot. Prius, please, the Rite of Thorns has begun. So nobody cares now because I saved him? Okay, so she was doing shady shit. And nobody cares. Edge of the map. Huh. I swear there were 4 of these things. Obviously, I'm wrong. Okay.
What's that?
Oh, I thought it was something else. It's a loot. Whoa. It was loot. Tons of loot. Hold on. Asterion has sleight of hand. And these succulent pears are still good. The juicy apples seem to be bad.
Can't slow down.
Can't do anything with those.
What now?
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Pretty
times.
sure he has like a plus 13. Yeah, sleight of hand. If he drinks blood, probably something else I should get done at some point. He gets another plus 1 to that.
I'm ready. Whatever it
I'm gonna have you
takes.
drink a potion.
No one's stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
I don't think a short rest is necessary. Oh. Climb up here, climb down here. I wonder if I can summon these things. Oh, it does say it. If it dies, explosive force that deals 2 to 12 force damage to all creatures within 7 feet. They still take half damage. I mean, they're not the strongest things. They were definitely tough. Where's one of these? 10 hit points. If it walks through a vine surface. Unless it recently took fire damage. Okay. Common branch becomes magical. In the Woodwode's hand, its common branch becomes magical. And deals an additional 3 to 12. Holy shit. Weak to fire, good. That's what I thought. Probably should have looked at this before I started shooting them, but here we are. I was just thinking maybe the fire would get rid of the mud. Dry it to dirt. I don't know. That's it. So it was just the note over here? Is the edge of the map? Yeah, it's the edge of the map. Okay. Well, I'm glad I redid that fight. I gotta remember to look at the enemies before I even fight them.
First step is the hardest.
But these sheep over here are not sheep.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Ready. And let's hope for gold. Nice and easy.
So a sheep comes down this way. Definitely probably should take that out. Sheep. Level 4 beast. 3 health, it says. So I can come up a bit further. We're going to start with the Starion. Just shoot this one. Save!
From the shadows.
Whoa. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we don't get surprised, obviously. That one has 45 health. All right, and we got rid of that one. Excellent.
Step quick. Into the shadows.
Okay, this guy coming this way or this way. That one over there is definitely going to see Astarion, but at least this guy will refocus. Astarion can also win a stealth check, maybe. Nope. Because I wasn't in half. He's going to cast something. No, he dashed, didn't he?
On my way.
Got the concentrating save. Excellent. Oh, here he comes. 18 damage. There's nothing I could do about that. But now I can just lay into him. Jeez. 35 damage in return. Nah, don't do that. All right. Run away.
Let's have a little fun.
I don't want you stepping in that water. Can you make it to him?
Got to move.
Nope. Just out of range. Fine.
Time to push my luck again.
What happened? Did I lose? Astarion, can you just shoot this dude in the face? No! Get out of the water! Why would you walk back? Why? Fucking Christ, dude. You gotta wait until this wears off. Walking back through the fucking water instead of using the path. Whoever did the pathing in this game, go fuck yourself. What a terrible fucking dev.
The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
That is terrible development. Why would you want your characters... Why would you want your characters to obviously go through a place you know you don't want them to go through? Like, I know you don't know what I'm thinking, but if I walk a character through the water and fucking hit those traps, then that's my problem. But you automatically doing it to me is terrible. What a fucking shit show. Open wound. Great. How do I get rid of open wound? Hold on, I gotta click on her. Take a look here. How do I get rid of it? Diseased. It's a disease. Am I not pressing the right button? Unbelievable.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Unbelievable. I don't even know what I took from that guy. Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna have to do here. Turn around. Disconnect. We're gonna have to do this one at a time. They're too fucking stupid to stay on the path. Why they programmed it like that, I just don't know. The pathing in this game is horrendous. It needed to go back in the fucking oven. That's it? The hell is this shit? It's like the DM saying, everybody just walk towards you and hit a trap. Roll reflexes. Without anybody having a choice in the matter. Like, what a terrible fucking DM. Like, I would leave that session very unhappy with that DM. I may not come back. I'm time for unfair bullshit. Yeah, I'm still pissy about it. Are there any more of them over here?
Any attention right now.
Losing sight of my own character.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I think that's it.
Should mind my step.
Yeah, there's like traps all inside of here. I didn't mean to do that. Like, it's insane how easy it is to fucking do that. Why is there not an option? This place is frustration incarnate. The fuck we doing here? Like the studio fucking forgot what they were doing. Game of the year, man. That blows my fucking mind. It was game of the year. But would it hold up to games that have come out after it? Probably not, in all honesty. Someone's gonna best this so quickly by simply not being a jackass. There's a treasure right here. There's gotta be. We'll go over there with all the characters. Let's see if I can spot any more traps. But not too close now. Who's that? Wait, is that one of the guys that ran off? They died? Where was it?
just help myself.
Yeah, see, he ain't gonna have no problems. What are you supposed to do with all these apples?
On tippy toes.
Okay. There really is no other enemies.
Stay low.
There's shit everywhere. Okay, I want... Do I follow the bones? Guess so.
Step quick.
You have to make another check if you accidentally click on them. Cool. Love that. It's only a 10. They hit another one right there or something. I don't think that's anything special. Jesus Christ. Okay.
No time to rest. If not over, then through.
Let's get on with it. On with
You
it.
go there.
Don't be shy.
You go there.
Keep your distance, darling.
You go there.
Have a lot on my mind.
There is shit all over the place that I wanted to pick up. But of course I don't want to do it with the Styrian.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Money. Oh, I forgot this thing was over here. But we can walk the other way. I think the other way might be safer, I guess. Can't walk up there? Can't jump up there? And this seems like a misery. What else did I see over here? That's what I saw.
What's in here?
Nothing is in there, I guess. There was another path, was there not? It was just down into this water. Everybody come with me.
That's curious.
Saved again by Shadowheart. Let's just get a dig right there anyways. Whoa. Money. Wow. Wow. All that anger. It doesn't matter. Got good stuff. Got so many potions now, I don't feel too bad about using it on chip damage.
What a day.
Getting all those pears are going into his pocket. Okay, that sort of worried me. Save! What am I doing?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Sure. What the hell happened? Where is it? Why was it red?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you find your sister?
Heard her screaming, but not real.
Well... Okay.
Wasn't a sheep.
No, it wasn't.
Don't drink the water.
Why would I? Why?
Farm out by Baldur's Gate.
These questions are weird. I don't know if any of these will bring...
Mom, Joel, Marina, and soon a niece.
A niece? Spices?
The spell's power wanes.
Hold on, he needs to tell us where the spices are.
More questions.
Sorry.
One day I'll catch a break.
Did they eat his brother? Good there.
Wish to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, there's not another corpse here. All right, let's save.
Can't slow down.
There's that guy. I remember that guy.
Can't give up now.
I guess we'll do this next.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Who or what is a... We're not going to say the racist term here. Near a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Nor the elf, he talks too much.
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess.
You are level 5.
Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
What monster are you hunting? If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him? Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire. Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest. Well, here he is. This is Astarion.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn, pity. Not like it's a real... Okay.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you. Interesting. Starring, what do you think?
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
All right, kill him if you must. Well, be careful. You should get going.
Wait, that's it? We're just walking away?
Do whatever you want.
Fine. But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
Okay. So...
Trust no one.
Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to come over here. I don't trust this guy.
Soldier.
Okay.
How delicious.
We are gonna save, because I'm gonna try something stupid first.
Neither seen nor heard. Let's have a ranch.
What does he have? 4 torches? Look how easy it is for him to steal.
Quick and easy. You're coming with me. Pleasant.
Yes, garlic. -1. All right.
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. You have a convincing air of innocence about you.
What?
That's enough for now. Someone's been rifling through the wrong pockets. You sense now would be a good time to clarify if that someone is you.
Hold on. All right, so this is probably the only way. Barely.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
He moved because the game couldn't shut the fuck up.
Let's move. Never a dull moment.
Tell me he comes back. Tell me you're gonna come back. What an excellent game. What a perfect goddamn game.
Let's
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Okay, well. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder what happens when I eat him. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, he has a better crossbow. In his bag. More garlic.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Didn't somebody else have Speak to the Dead? They had a scroll, I think.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Damn! All of this shit. Huh. I wonder if there's a way. I don't think the fight could go much better, but I wonder if there's a way. He just has too much health, I think. But I do want to see.
Ready or not.
Okay. That was before we pickpocketed him? That was a thing. I don't remember if this one's dexterity based. Is this a heavy crossbow? It is. Sadly, why is your stuff not stacked? Wait, you are proficient. No, he's not proficient.
What now?
6 to 12? 6 to 13. Interesting. Who is proficient with this crossbow? Not you. Did you already do 3 to 12? 3 to 3. 3 to 12 plus 1 on this, so We're just going to replace it so we get an advantage against monstrosity types. We don't already have it. Oh, it also has sacred munitions. Infused crossbow bolts with holy energy. Possibly inflict turn undead. We go further. Ready to turn all undead that you can see. Turn. The affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. Can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash, or try to escape an effect that prevents movement. Interesting. What's a monstrosity type? Doesn't... Guess we just have to look. Also, I want to see... Score a critical hit when your health is lower than 40%. These are some stacked stats. Dang. Alright. 5 humanoid.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now I wonder.
Corpse seems willing to speak,
but not its killer. Huh. So even if nobody else touches him.
Yes.
So there's a monster hunter after you.
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
Well, why was he hunting? What did he do? Whatever the others, you might not have been alone. You're on your own.
Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send another.
Who?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power.
Okay.
He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
What? 200 years? You sure Cazador is behind this? It's bad enough running from mind flayers, now your past chasing us too? Wow. I want to know more of this.
I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave? You can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened to you. So why send one after you now? To remind you of that night? He appeared just when you needed him? Sounds convenient. Why don't a monster hunter serve Cazador? He's a vampire. Because they don't know, right? Sounds convenient. Yeah, that's how you get him.
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Why capture you? Why not just kill you? Don't worry, you're safe with me. How concerned should we be?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
He's not wrong. Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
No.
He can change shape, turn into mist,
okay.
call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing.
I've done some of this.
He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Can he do that? Just walk into our camp? He's not invited. Vampires aren't invincible. We could take him. Yeah, why not?
You don't understand. You don't know him.
Okay, what level is he?
Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you make of Raphael's deal? Where did this come from? Okay.
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
How do you know that? I understand the appeal. You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way. We do have other options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
That's foreshadowing. Well, I didn't make any friends there.
May the darkness protect you.
Okay, thank you. What do you got to say?
What are you thinking about?
You? Wait. Okay. I'm gonna send this one to camp. Got a new crossbow. By killing the dude after Asterion. I do not have to follow the rules as this paladin. So that's what's nice about being a paladin of vengeance. Where's that take me? Over there. Okay. Because I've heard if you're a paladin, you can't just do whatever you want. Potion of greater healing over there. But I'm not sure. That's just what I heard. Can I not take the jug? I can't take any of that. Oh, nobody got hurt? Nobody got hurt this time? I just choked on my own spit, and I didn't die, and it was incredible. That's a permanent choice for me.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Drink from the well. Didn't the guy say not to drink the water? Wait, what is it, water?
The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Till the next long rest?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
I thought when he...
The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
The frick?
I wonder what the next move is.
Drink from the well.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it. The warm rush of power
Why are you smiling?
flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
What's cooking?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it. The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
65 health. It's just straight up a free buff.
Long road ahead.
Now everybody has it?
Need to find a way forward.
And I wanted to go down this way. Well, the house is right there. Shit. And it was a little bit further away. Extra hit points.
Hello.
Let's get going. Best be on my way.
Hiss, rabbit, ribbit, hiss, rabbit. Oh, we're running out of time here, everyone. We're running out of time.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water. Bad, away. Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn, bleed, kill. Green leaves, shallow water.
Uh-oh.
Green leaves, shallow water.
Acid resistance, poison resistance, reflective mucus. Mucus is removed. You can't shoot it. Melee attack against frog. They need to succeed a constitution saving throw or succumb to madness for 2 turns. What the hell? AC 22? Base armor class 15? It's a goddamn level 3 frog. Dexterity 20, though. What is this? It doesn't seem to be cursed. Hold on, now I gotta play with this thing. Can I throw it? Oh. Whoa! Third mirror image. Second mirror image. Whoa. Okay. I doubt killing this is going to be worth 6,000 experience. I want to see...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Do I have something that removes curse in your arsenal? Why didn't this go in there? Open your arsenal. I don't remember what it looks like. Remove curse. Okay, I guess it has to be in target range instead of moving the character, but I guess it's better than... It isn't cursed. What is something else? enlarge them.
The frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
It's not a natural 20? No.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Come when you're called, you stupid frog.
It croaks softly, calmed. But the frog's eyes watch your every movement.
We're talking to it.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
51% chance.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, it's worth 1 experience point. Holds nothing. This frog is weird. Maybe we have to beat the hag and come back over here.
Moving in.
Traps. No. This is just here.
Something good.
Next one. Where's the traps? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no traps in this water. Why's the lighting like that? That's crazy. And there's nothing here. This game. Alright, I don't understand the frog. We'll come back to the frog. I'm gonna beat the hag first, I think. Or at least try to. I have an idea of what I need to do to beat the hag, because when I tried this on my ranger, I got to a certain point where there's like some dudes I had to fight, and then I just left because they wiped me. Not once, but twice, and I was like, okay, I'm done with this. But I did save the girl before that.
Let's have a look.
Okay, potion of featherfall. Also look around. We go quiet. Where'd the other guy go? Because there was like... Yeah, him. Is this his brother? I guess it may not have been a brother. Could have been a friend. Oh, how do we get over there? That's not a path. This is definitely something. What the frick? What the frick? Need to get up here. Need to open that door. We need to save. We gotta call it a day, everyone. Don't look like we'll get to the hag today, but we did finish up the grove, went around, did that stuff. That did take a while, but I'm just exploring the game. We do have some temporary hit points. Well, they're not temporary, are they? It increased my maximum by 10. That's sort of crazy. Interesting things. We fought some druids. We undid. I know I'm loading back, but I just want to see things and stuff like that and just explore it. I mean, we're like 40 hours into this playthrough. So, I can only imagine if you just like playing through to see something, and if it failed every time, that'd be a hell of a way to play through this game. But also, I think people are playing that way, and it's guaranteed why they have like 1,200 hours plus and stuff like that. You know, before even mods, probably. There is a lot to this game, and I just want to try things and experiment, and I think it's been a lot of fun doing it that way. Even if it's just like attacking somebody and seeing what they have and stuff, there's secrets all over the place, I feel. Little things you could probably do here or there. Like I pickpocketed that guy and took his arrows. He wouldn't be able to use that in combat. So, you know, there's stuff like that you can do and set things up. I like the fact that if my paladin was in vengeance, like I like the fact that he is, if he would get in trouble for doing the things that I've been doing. So we broke the oath once by simply freeing that goblin. So I'm just killing everybody because it doesn't seem if good, bad, or anything like that matters. It only matters if I'm killing the evil people, and not like letting them go free or helping them out or whatever. That would probably break the oath, but I feel like if you're a different paladin, you couldn't just do that kind of stuff. Because that's what somebody said to me. Like, when you're good, you can't simply just, you know, break your oath. But maybe it's something to test at some point or whatever, just to see what would cause it. But the yeah, we're on a path of vengeance against evil, and now we're going after this hag, I guess. Tomorrow we take on the hag. I want to get that done. If it does give me an ability point, that would be great. We can spread that around a little bit if everybody can get an ability point. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what it's going to take. I'm going to try something at a certain point because I think I understand it now, but no spoilers for it. I will try to figure it out. We will go through the place. I may have to reload and stuff depending on what's going on. Other than that, if you want to check out what happened in Guild Wars 2 yesterday, go ahead and check it out. And there's playlist for the other 9 parts. So tomorrow will be part 11. Hope everybody's been enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. When we're done with Baldur's Gate 3, I'm already looking ahead a little bit. We're going to play Kingdoms of the Dump. We got to play through that. And I might play Dragon Age Origins. But we'll see, since we're sort of like still in a D&D rolling mood, I guess. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think so. I think we're good to go. Merch store. I will probably not have time tonight to look at the merch store, but tomorrow morning, if we're not doing a 2-a-day, I'll go ahead and take a hard look at that. Just so much copyright stuff this morning, and it just ended up wasting a lot of my time. And then I need to get that store up and running because I've hit the maximum on that. And wanting to get it done is what I'm trying to say. So it's priority. It's on the top of the list now, if there was a list. Anyhow, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing, all that kind of stuff. And we're going to go ahead and just get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we're in Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow and Friday. For if there's any reason there's no show or anything like that, make sure you follow me on Blue Sky or on the Discord. I'll let you know there. But other than that, that's what I have planned for this week. 5 shows, 1 really long show yesterday. I was pretty tired after yesterday. 11-hour show. And then, yeah, and then we'll be to the weekend. I'll have to decide what's going on the weekend if I want to do anything there. But I think I'm going to take this weekend just to get some more admin stuff and some other things done outside of the streaming universe here. And then we'll be back fresh next Monday with probably Baldur's Gate. And then we'll do some Guild Wars Tuesday next week as well. So it's sort of the same schedule next week. I don't know. Trying to think. I think we're like 3 or 4 parts away probably from finishing Act 1 finally. A third of the game. I don't know like how chopped up these acts are. Act 1 can just be really huge. Act 2 could be, you know, a certain size, and Act 3 could be even smaller. Some games do that. So other games, they're the reverse. Act 1 is sort of like tutorial, then, you know, as you get into the later acts, it just gets bigger and bigger. Especially the last one, just so many optional things to do and different ways to accomplish stuff and legendary items and all that. We'll see what happens. I'm sort of excited to get to Act 2 and Act 3 because I haven't heard a whole lot about this game with that stuff. So, but anyhow, that is it. I am going to go get Bo situated and see if he'll actually take a pee outside, and he'll eat, and then I will eat maybe, and then I have some Guild Wars 2ing to do. Got to get those 50k AP. So, thanks everybody. Bye. See ya. Get achievement points for me.